Okay. Move this. Here I come. All right. 1 second. Let's see here. Welcome, guys. Welcome back. WCIA Network. 1 moment. Give me 1 second. I'm just doing a couple things here. Okay. Excellent. Okay. All right. Hi, everybody. Welcome, my members. I see you're all there. Donna, JD, DJ, new 12-step women. Thank you. Yay. All right. We're going to, I've got candy in my mouth, so sorry, apologize. I'm going to put this to the side. Welcome. And welcome back to the subscribers that are part of my channel. And if you haven't subscribed, I'd love if you do that, or give me a thumbs up on your way in. And yeah, we're going to get started here. Okay. Welcome, guys. Everything I do and say here is for the sake of the Summerwell's missing children. Everything I do here, you guys, is for the Summerwell's missing children. It's real crazy that I don't think there's been any movement as far as arrests. There's like nothing going on. Hi, Darlene. Muffin Top. Bonnie. My presentation tonight, you guys, is over 100 pages. It is really important. Wait, let me close this light. My eyes. Wait. It's really important to watch all the way through to the end. My last section of this presentation was just added. Thank you to someone that follows my channel and watches my information that I put out there. So when you see me put it out there, you can let me know if I can mention your name. But like I tell you guys, I look at the information that people send, and if I feel as if it fits perfectly, I will then present it. A lot of things do fit perfectly, but it's like I don't want to put so many more photos up. I want to stick with the theory here. So everything I do and say here falls under Section 107 of the 1976 Copyright Act. These children are really they're begging. They're begging for justice. Their story is being put out there, but it's such a mishmash of information because we're not coming together. We're not coming together and unifying this search for these missing children under this any kind of theory that we all agree upon, right? But we're all allowed to have our opinions. I might be totally wrong, right? But the problem is the story that they want to be told is from the eyes of the children. Wait, hold on one second. Okay. So much going on over here. So that's what I do here. My goal as a clairvoyant, a medium, channeler, whatever tag people tag me as, but what I do here is I help the children speak their voice and help them get justice by speaking, I guess I would say, not for them, but with them. There are certain photos that I have put up in the last few months that I want to start this presentation off tonight with, because it's very interesting how people react to certain photos. It's very interesting to watch people respond certain ways to certain photos. And many a times the reaction from particular creators from other YouTube channels really gives me a lot of information. I'm not going to say who they are, but you know who you are. So this photo here, I have two creators that are really wanting to know where I got this. Now, many of us are looking at this like, well, it doesn't look like anything to me. Like, why would she give a shit where she got this photo? But let me tell you something. The people that know what this is are the ones that want to know where I got this photo. Because if you use your brain in a certain way, you would understand by just you asking, where did I get a photo like this, means you understand what it is. I see through that question. I see through the question. So I now know that there are a handful of people that understand the purpose and the process that they're putting our children of our country and of our world through. I really do have a grasp on a few of you that I know. Only by the way, just it's so crystal clear. It's by the way that you comment and almost like, oh, where'd you get that photo? Well, this is Harmony Montgomery's photo. This is Harmony Montgomery. No way will this mother ever get a hold of me. This is a very, very serious photo. There aren't many like it. This is just so crystal clear on that this is part of their process. This is part of what they do with the tree. This is part of their sick minds that feel as if this is regenerating the world, nature, helping the farmer. Yeah. And what you're seeing, this picture is a massive, massive part of these children's process. And many a times these parents are involved. You have seen versions of that throughout the Summer Wells missing children's cases that I've shown. All of my photos that I get, all of the photos that I show you are straight from the families of the got gone kids. That too has all the photos. I have stayed within the friends and family of the children that are the got gone, get gone Summer Wells missing children's cases. So for those that get a little lost, you really must watch the videos from the past. There's a lot of them. You know, pick the ones that you want to learn about, what element. But understand that the photos that I show here come from those families, especially from the Wells. So this whole entire look with the white and the tubes and whatever those are, that's up to authorities to figure that out, but this is what is going on. They all match. Michael Vam, Harvey Montgomery. Let's see, right here in these first 3 pages. Let me see what the next page is. Okay, here. Right here in those 4 pages, I have shown you probably 1, 2, 3, 4. I count 10 possible children that are within these 4 pictures, because they're not all, there's Summer Wells missing children, but they're not all Summer Wells. Those aren't all Summer Moon Wells, but they're categorized as Summer Moon because they all went through the same process. And Summer Moon Wells is leading the pack for their voices to be heard so they get justice. This is Summer Moon Wells right in front of us in the middle. And she is screaming out loud, you guys, for justice. Meaning their story needs to be told. all of the different families that I have selected to keep within my group of Somerville's missing children's cases. Just showing you again how they're down under through a doorway, down, they have their hearts, and whatever, it's all here. I don't know who this little girl is, obviously, but she's definitely matched up with an adult. These few pages come from the rich families' YouTube pages, and you all know who they are. The couples that all stay together and they're traveling and they're going and doing. Well, yeah, whatever is what I say. I pulled some photos from way back 10 months ago, and they are going to make so much more sense to the people that are watching. Like I showed this so long ago, and I want to throw these in here to show you how the elements, my elements have been consistent and they have stayed the same. You're going to see that this is like the plaster, whatever this is, I can't tell you what it is, but it is their story. This is their story, you guys. This is their story. If you go back to, I have a lot to go over, you guys, but it's real important that I always do some sort of a review. If you go back to the swimming hole video, go back to the swimming hole video that was put out like the day after Summer Moon went missing. And you will see all of the different items and elements that pop up throughout the video. This here, what you see on the head is that is the same element that I showed you guys on her t-shirt. It's almost like the fishy thing, and it's got the prongs and it has the 3. So the videos, and you could see Candace's little logo there, so it matches, and that came from Candace. You just have to play it slow, that's all. Go to her video and play it at 0.25. And this is what you're going to see. This is what you're going to see, because this is now what comes up. This is what comes up. So they're quite different than what you saw 10 months ago. But this is what I presented 10 months ago in these photos. I think that our brains and our minds are more open to it than it was before. And I think there's more people that are understanding that this is deep. And that's just not one child. It's a Summer Moon with missing children. And this is what they look like. If you now take the, this is crazy, it looks like this now. If you take that video and stop it where the waterhole video splits into 3, this is the only thing difference with this is it's upside down. I just flipped it this way. But this is what shows up. This is really what's behind the waterhole video, you guys. Everything they have shown us, anything that they have shown that they want us to think they did, they never did it. It's just a bunch of crap. It's a bunch of bull. This is straight from the waterhole video. This picture. This is truly a photo that is what's covered up in the deep fake. covered up in the deep fake. And one day the authorities are going to understand that this is really there, and they're going to do something about it, because all of the video and all of the footage that I gather comes from, if it's about Summer Moon, it's from her family. If it's about Harmony Montgomery, it's from her mother and their friends and family. If it's from Michael Vaughn, again, it's from family. And Timothy Pitson, that was all from family and friends from Facebook. So it's not like you have to go real far to find the photos that now all match, because there's so many kids that you could pull together just on your own for shits and giggles if you have nothing to do tomorrow. Just select 4 or 5 of the kids that I've been going over. I've been going maybe 10 of them. And just go to the friends and family's Facebook, pick a friend, look at the pictures, and you'll see what's going on here. You know, they all look the same now. They all look the same. I cut the couple out that was sitting next to this picture. Because I don't know if they have anything to do with it, and there's no reason to show their face. But in the picture next to him, and they all came from Candace's friends and all of her photos, but this was just an interesting picture that was next to them. It's very interesting. I wanted to put it out there. Now that I've reviewed some of that, I want to start showing you some information that is really of importance that has come through. And what I just went through, this is really where I want to start. What I showed you just now were sections that you guys, when you're not, watching YouTube or doing what you do during the day, go grab some of the videos yourself and play them at 0.25 and just watch them. That's all you have to do. Because 10 months later, they're just all messed up and they're all falling apart, and you're gonna see exactly what I'm showing you. So the waterhole video is a really good one to try to work with to help, find these missing children. You guys could, please. The waterhole video is good, and the dancing in the rain one is it's too pulled apart. It's a whole big mess. It's a mess. I would stick with the waterhole video for now. Okay, so Candace's TikTok that she has of her glasses with the flames in it, I knew that there was something in there that I needed to capture, because anything that she does with the fire, it's real. The fire is part of what they're doing. So it's a very important part of her process, basically, that I don't know, call it, she has a role in. But if you could look in her glasses here, you guys, do you see it? Do you guys see what's in the glasses here? What you see here in the glasses is exactly what I showed you that's behind Summer Moon Wells in her poster. It's that house. See, it's this house. Right there. Right? This house. I know it's the next one, but I'm just going to use this for a minute. There's so much information that I don't understand why this kind of information isn't being used to bring Candace in. How many parents are going to be having the same bloody house, frame of the house, exactly the same as your daughter's poster, and it's bleeding into the poster? This, again, shows up. You see that, you guys? This is in Candace's with the heart, and it's in the poster. I don't understand how this hasn't been questioned. It's the exact same one. So if I were to flip it, like just turn it the other way, both of those bigger windows, here, maybe I'll do it. Both of those bigger windows will, line up. Wait a minute, I'll do that right now, actually. I'll show you how the windows are the same. Copy. This isn't like a coincidence, you guys. It's not a coincidence. It's, whoops. See? Same. Here's a little window and here's a bigger window. It's the same. All I'm going to keep doing is I'm going to keep presenting over and over my elements that are in each one of these Summer Wells missing children's cases over and over. And I'm going to bring in more parties that I find that have elements like this. And I'm going to bring in the people that when I say they have elements like this, don't do anything about it. Because this to me is just great information for the TBI. That's a good photo. I cropped him like that so you could see what's in Candace's sunglasses. Look at how that matches. And this is the other side of her glass. So I wanted to show you that both sides have they both have the process of what they put these kids through. It's there. It's right in her glasses. And she's flaunting it. She's flaunting it. Those little hearts are in her glasses as well, you guys. She shows a lot in there. And it's been on, I mean, that TikTok's been on since Summer's been missing. It's not like it's a new TikTok. I'm putting this out there because these are more photos that I added to the PETA case that I'm building with cruelty to animals. I'm covering the children's face up, but they're basically connected to these dogs. You guys, they're connected to the dogs. And I'm not saying where I got these, but I can tell you that the person whose probably dog this is, just telling you that it has been sent into PETA. We're building a case. We're building a case. these animals are being extremely abused. They all, anytime I pull an animal to the side, I covered the child's face. She's passed out cold on the ground. But their ears are shaped like the heart. There's a lot going on here, and I'm building my case. Every time I see something like this, I add it to the file, and then it gets sent. It's really bad. And there's a lot of it, you guys. There's a lot of it. So moving on to the next element is this tree thing, right? But if you really look a little closer to this tree here, I'm going to blow it up for you and show you. I think it's on one of these pages. If you get a closer look at what's next to the tree trunk, you're not going to believe this. Wait, I'm going to crop it for you. So you have that tree trunk, but inside that little capsule is a lamb. It's a lamb. Watch this. Tell me what you guys see. Do you see a lamb head? That's a tree trunk connected to the Jeep that I said moves this shit around. Do you guys see a tree trunk? I mean, do you see a lamb? Do you see a lamb's face? It's in there. It's right in there. So it's like this little capsule thing, and it's connected to the tree trunk. That's basically on the Jeeps, on the cars. I'm telling you, from day one, they should have started digging under Don's trucks. Under Don's trucks. And we all know from a distance, like we're from a distance, right? We're all sitting here on YouTube and we could watch from a distance. And a lot of times it's actually better because you could see things differently than if you're in the middle of it. That's like one of the reasons I don't like to go right in the middle of a scene, you know, but I'm going to have to do that for psychic forensics. But to see from a distance, you could see that that's a lamb. And here, you look to the left, we've been looking at these things moving all over the place. They're the maroon boxes. They're right in the trees, right under that skeleton thing. It's right there, right? So those are like those are moving parts. So these are the moving parts, and you could see the skeleton dude. Wait, let me just crop it in because some of you may have not seen my last video. This now is coming from a different group of people, but they're all lumped together as Appalachian. They're kind of they're like they all use trucks and motorcycles and Jeeps, and they build this shit inside and under. And they all just work together. They're all working together. But this is different. Another group. but they're all the same. Look at that. Paste. Sometimes when I paste a few of them, I kind of think it looks better. You could see it. See how you could see that clearer? So even though this is showing a different location, right? The last time I showed you, it was in a similar situation, the exact same element, hanging on the tree. I showed you that from Tim Mullen's video, and then I showed it to you from the farm. This is also from, like they call themselves a farm, more like a farm slash gardener, believe it or not. But it's the same purpose. I brought this one back because I wanted to show you something. This girl I showed from the last video, I believe she's in some sort of a box, right? And then I said I recall Candace. There's like these openings in these doors that they always focus in on pictures. And I just want to show you guys that I'm like, yeah, I see them all the time. Candace is always taking selfies of them behind her. And it's the bright neon, it's the bright blue and the bright white. They may not look much to you guys right now, but those are elements that pop up. And this is another reason I was like, they have to dig through that house. They have to dig that house. They don't. And you could see all the way behind Candace, you could see, let me show you, the equipment. I haven't watched, I have not watched anyone's channel in so long, and it works best for me. All right, let me crop into something real fast before I go to the next slide. That room with the blue strip, I'm not talking about the one like with the white. This is what I'm talking about. This one. You have the machinery back there, and then you have that neon thing. That is why I wanted the authorities to go in their house, because that maroon box, that is exactly what I look for with the two hearts on the top. That is the exact equipment that I look for throughout these cases. Especially the ones with the white, it's like a white bubble with the hearts on top. Candace, it was in their house. I mean, but they don't know, the authorities, if they're not going to listen to YouTube people, I could bet my bottom booty that there's no authority people that are telling them about these elements. And I showed this one too, because this shows the creases in the wall that I'm talking about. This is something to do with how they build whatever they're doing. It's behind walls, it's between walls, it's hidden, it's behind plaster, it is under their ground. I mean, it's hidden. It's hidden, just like that little girl that they found underneath their parents' staircase. I mean, it's the same thing. It's the same concept. Same concept. And I wanted to bring this photo back in because when I build a PDF and I show the different rooms, I want to sort of try to keep closing in on a chunk of information. So these photos here are really important for me to keep in front of you guys, because you could see that there's like something in the back of that wall, right? I mean, that's not superimposed, it's really there. But this room this room and these elements really match up with the other rooms that I have been trying to point out. So anyone that has seen the videos, you could go refresh and watch again. But if you go back to the videos and notice the rooms that I point out, and they're basically all look just like that red room that I showed you. And here, the young couples that built their new house in Utah, they really show separation between the wall. They show a bit of this video that they may think they're going to show it and no one's going to pay attention, because why would they? I'm going to pay attention because I believe that this has something to do with setting the house up for this shit. I believe that those sections mean something to the purpose of what they're doing. So I'm going to try to keep these photos pulled together super tight. So I could keep them so one day I could just have all these separate PDFs on one element. Well, I already do. I have tons of them, but with new subscribers and new people that are watching, it's really, if you guys could watch my other videos, they're pretty good. They're really good. I like listening to myself. So this also shows how this goes down under. I showed this the other day, but again, I'm keeping this together with the same pictures that show construction. Harmony Montgomery's photos all turn into that red room. This is a picture that, this is just what it did. This poor child. She's, sorry you guys, I get sometimes I have to stop and listen, and I have to just stop and listen for a second. Harmony wants me to redo this. Wait. I don't know why. Let's see. Let me put this in here. She said there's something I'm missing in here. Something that I cropped out and now it's in here. The Barbie doll. The Barbie doll. She said I need to get the whole Barbie doll. Okay, 1 second, you guys. I'm listening. It's just called listening to spirit. Let me see if I even have it. 1 second. Because the Barbie doll is changing. It is giving more information than before. Jesus, she wants me to find it. All right, let me see. All right, Harmony. Let's see what we could do here. She wants me to grab a particular photo because I'm not showing it correctly. Oh, I do have a full photo that's not cropped. Let me grab it. Copy. Is this the same one? Wow, does it look different? So this turned to this, and this is the original. This is the original. Where did this one come from? See how there's like other photos? Let me see if that's in here too. Strange. Okay, let me look at this. So this is the original, and this is what that's turned into. So Harmony, what am I supposed to notice? What am I supposed to notice, Harmony? The grates, like this box. She's in this box. She's in the box. She says she's standing inside something. She's standing in. She's not in her kitchen. She's not in her kitchen. And that this will just keep telling her story. I do not know. I think this was from picture frame. Sorry, you guys, I'm being quiet, but I have to listen. I have to listen, so just give me a minute. She's saying that she's in the location, like I'm like, this is when I start sweating. Like my body is starting to feel what she's trying to say. I don't know how this picture became just like this. I have to be honest. I think it's a picture that oh my gosh, you guys. This is a serious photo. She is in a box. She's saying she's down. Oh my God. Okay. Oh my God, you guys. I know. I see it. Okay, I see it. I see it. Okay, I'm closing my eyes for a second. Let me close my light. I see it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, I see it. You guys, these are right under the floor. They're right there. Those little holes in the ground. In those little holes, there's little holes right throughout Don's house. There's little holes. They're like down under. She's in the hole, you guys. It's like her head pops up. Pops up. She's in something. I'm going to keep concentrating because it's going to keep changing. She's in the box. She's in the box, you guys. She's in the box and her head is, she is not in her kitchen. All of these pictures from these kids, they're all fake. They're all fucking fake. You guys, these kids are not where these parents really need to be all pulled into a room, and they really need to fess up. How much longer are we going to put pictures up of children that look like this? No, I'm serious, you guys. This whole entire picture is telling a story. You could see where she is. When I'm gonna crop the box so you see what I'm talking about. Right here. And those are grates. You know, I even if I showed this, to the mom, wouldn't you think that she would do something about it? This little child's story is in front of you. This is the story of the Summerwells missing children. There's no answer to what's happening here other than it's just God's work. I mean, I'm telling you, that's been a very big thing that I have learned through this process, is that's the only thing that makes sense to me. Because this shouldn't be in this photo. So this is why Harmony wanted me to stop and pay attention to this photo. It's very, very important. So we will come back to this. That one's not done. And I pulled this back out to show you that that is one of the boxes that I talk about. That no one, again, I know in my head that this is Michael Vaughn. And he is connected to the maroon wire, and that's his box. And I do believe that those are either behind a wall, between a wall. I don't know. But they haven't dug anything up for this case. Look at this picture. This one comes from, they're in a box too. They're not even supposed to be in this video, because what this video was of the young couple that travels, and all of a sudden this photo appears. This is your Michael Vaughn, you guys. No, is this Pitson? Sorry, this is Timothy Pitson. This is Timothy Pitson. And that's Timothy Pitson's father with that on his arm, who he'll never come up here. These are just hearts that they're getting pixelated. So when I go back to the little rich kids videos that are traveling all over the world, I saved their videos and their pictures, right? Look what's going on with their pictures now. Look at this. These are like what, the Kents or the Brents or the some fan, the Beesons, whatever the freaking names are. But these are their photos. This shouldn't be. This shouldn't be on his photos or in his videos. Period. End of story. The sand, the sand, the sand, the water, the water, the water is all part of it. We can't make sense of what we're looking at, but that's not the point. We've been looking at it over and over and over and over. It's all the same pictures. Same pictures over and over. So it's like we're not even like, we're like at this point, we're not even like twitching when we see a picture like this. Because now it's like almost become commonplace to see a picture like this. Look at that. That's not normal. Look at him. Because it's not him, you guys. These rich kids are getting away with it. That's the skull or whatever you want to call it. But hello, this is him on the beach. All I did was go back to my photos. I have everything. So some of the people that I'm now following, I showed you this before. I know that this is part of the luggage that was in that window in the bathroom. I showed that the other day. Wait, let me look to see why I jumped to this. Wait, let me look at my layout. What you see here. Okay, what you see here is, let me bring you back to Tim Mullen's videos. Tim Mullen's videos and the farm videos and I think it's the farm and the pumpkin farm and something else. It's the same. They all have close pictures of these big green dumpsters. Way back in the beginning, you can look at my videos. I have a video. It's shows all the different places that the kids went climbing up the trees, and they pointed out, and they just stood next to these holes in the mud, but there were the V's next to them. So I'm like, TBI, may I think that might be locations. There's V's and the boys and blah blah. No one's going over there, and they're not going to find it with the drone, right? They're not that stupid. But when I focus way in, all the way to the back, this was the first time that I am like, this is an element. You have the maroon box with the thing coming out of it, which obviously we don't know what it is, but it's an element. And you have the green one. And it's somewhere that Candace likes to take selfies. Sorry. She likes to take selfies with them, right? Those are showing up. Those are showing up with the cars, with the background of Tim's videos. They make it in pictures by cars. That same green bucket like that made it in the picture for Rosemary Bly too. It's in the background. Same thing. See the number 5? So the red bucket that you see here, and then you see the maroon one on top. Wait, let me crop and paste it. I think that now that I have this now in 2. I'll show you a couple more different situations, but now we have the same elements. They're like placed like this. I can't explain it. Like they're it's like an organized mess. Like the junk. Like remember how I said their junk is definitely not junk? Their junk, it's made to look like it's a junk pile, but it's not. This thing here is they use it. And I've shown this to you over and over. And to me, I know that's what was in the back seat behind Summer Moon Wells. This makes sense to me. This makes sense to me. Where did I get this? I got this, whoops, I just threw out my PDF. Wait, hold on. Can't believe I just did that. Wait. Sunday. Let me get to the page we were at. The guys with all the trucks, and that's part of I'm getting to it. These trucks go back to the beginning when I said that Don Wells is building these trucks underneath these trucks. So I'm honing in. Do you believe that's a match in her sunglasses? I just have to write a book. These guys, they're building these trucks. So it's all coming from, the information's all coming from the same group. It just happens to be a picture of their garage. See those sections in there? All these children. That's gotten so pixelated. So yeah, it's the machine. We're getting there. Here we go. So this is being categorized and it's going in the same file as Summer Moon Wells' backseat of her car. Okay, so this to me will stay with the junk that looks like junk, but to me it's not. It's whatever they use. They're using these pieces. And here it is again. This is Summer Moon on one of the rides at the carnival, and I don't know, took the picture, but in the reflection of the ride, you have that. You have the buckets. So again, now I'm showing you more of the trucks that go in the water. You're not going to be able to see any pictures of faces. I don't think so. It's not of importance. I'm showing you this. Obviously, it falls under Section 107, the Copyright Act of 1976. But this is really important to show you because this is part of their story, and this is part of the story that I am going to be telling. This is a very large part of whatever they do. They all work together. They all work together. That is getting very pixelated, but what you see there in the left-hand side is a tree trunk. And these guys, they have like their trucks are going like underground or something. I don't know, but this is part of the process. That's what I know. I know that what you're looking at in front of you is part of the process. Let me see if I could. Let me crop this one. Because both of these pictures, I believe, are from, they're not really together. They belong separated. So what you see over on this side is what's going on in here. See on top? See those hearts? And you see all the greenery? This is what they're doing, you guys. We don't understand it, but those are the elements. I mean, like, it's not funny, but it's just a real freaking joke that we can't get anyone to, like, even go, oh, you know what? You know, we have nothing else to go by, so we might as well go by the hearts. Look at that's what's on top of their truck. It's the hearts. And look what's in the back. I mean, the whole thing is, it's all right there, right? Let me see how this looks by you guys. So that's what's on top of these trucks. So I am sticking to it. I am putting it out there that those monster trucks and all those big ass trucks that come into the Appalachian Fair and they're new, and these guys that are doing these things with the trucks, it's part of it. It's part of it. This is it. I mean, as silly as it looks, this is what they're doing. And they're getting away with it because they're definitely getting rid of everything. They're getting rid of it. Look what's in the water. I mean, whatever they're doing, they're getting rid of it. And they're being successful at it. This is the same thing and keeps showing over and over and over and over. In the water, in the water. And guess what? The leaves, in the leaves, I'm Summer Moon Wells tells us she's in the leaves, and she literally means literally in the leaves. She's literally in the leaves. She's in the leaves. Each one of these, and I showed something this I showed this same picture just like this in the water, pulling them, and that was at one of the farms, and it was also at Tim Mullins. So I'm showing you the same concept of what's going on in the water. They're doing this with the trees and the cars, but it's just in another location. So it's the location that they really do deep fake, you guys. That's up to authorities to find. But what's coming closer and closer and getting like really tight of a story is what they're doing to these bodies to get rid of them. To get rid of them. You see it's underground. I mean, you could see that, right? Let me get to this one. This photo here, copy. It shows you they're using the underground. I mean, it's right there. There's something lifting the truck up and down. It's what they're doing. It's right here. This just further explains it. So then I went back into my pictures and I wanted to show those who are new here, who really didn't see anything from 10 months ago, that I had been collecting, and I have collected all of their photos that they took outside, and anything that has to do with their truck and under their truck, I have a huge file on it. And each time I go back to it, I see the common elements. And now it makes more sense. But the goal is for it to make sense to authorities, and I get it. It has to be really tight for them, right? Obviously, if it was that easy to find the facts, this thing would be solved. It's not easy. You know, someone's like, oh, stick to that, stick to that. Well, if anyone thinks they could do it better than this, go do it. Do it. Do it. Because, like, you know, you get comments here and there from people, and it's just such nonsense. But what's going on under these trucks is exactly what is going on in these other trucks that I'm showing you underneath them. I don't know if Don is helping build them, but his trucks, they consistently switch out trucks. They consistently are switching them out. And what I see they're switching out is they're switching once this shit is built in there, whatever it is that they're building. See, it's under, and they work under their trucks and in their trucks all day long. So look inside that truck. Let me get a different, look in the hood of the truck, right? I mean, that's not a normal thing to have inside a truck's hood of a truck. Just isn't. Let me get this one closer. It was all right there. It was all right on their, I believe it was all right there, right on their property, and no one, oh my God, they probably laughed their asses off when the cops came and just walked. And this shit had to be inside all of their trucks. And under their trucks. Just totally hidden in junk. I'm in the wrong business. As soon as someone says, oh no, that's nothing, it's just junk. That to me would be like, all right, bring me over there. Show me what show me. Show me what junk is to you. I want to look through your junk. Because it's really here, you guys. The Wells home did a lot of business. It did a lot of business. It's so much shit is right here. But not there anymore. All these photos. You could see now to the left-hand side, the maroon doors with the clear top. That was the first one of the top elements that I noticed kept repeating itself in all of their pictures, and then it was repeating it, and then it showed in the back seat of the car and stuff. Like, he's building the fortress. Here it is. Here is his equipment. Here it is. Here's the equipment. And wait, let me crop it and let me brighten this up a little. I'll show you what I mean. Okay, so this photo I grabbed every photo that they had. This shows the maroon doors and the clear top. See how it's a clear top? We've seen those throughout the whole case. The back of his truck and whatever he's doing inside the truck, I don't know, maybe this is his role. Maybe this is Don's role. You know, like maybe this is just part of what he does, you know? Let me go to the next page. But that's where I got truck information, and this is, I had this one, I just kept it in here. I kept it in here because I think everything was missed. Is due. Again, these are the photos that I kept to the side. And it's a lot of selfies and it's a lot of pictures of Don doing the cars. It's just a lot of excess pictures. So this was another picture of one of the trucks by the water doing something. And this was the best one. I'd love to know where this is. I mean, it kills me that having the tree trunk. Do you all see that tree trunk that's attached there? Oh, do I have a new member? Yay! Thank you, Lisa Gale. Thank you for becoming a member. Thank you, thank you. Um, this here is just crazy that you actually have that metal heart on the bottom going into a pot. Like it's the same pot that they make stew in, they call it, right? And this person won't be questioned, but yet there's a lamb head in that thing. And we all know what Candace wore, her jersey, and that's the same one that Lori Vallow wore. Same jersey, same number. Here's just some more photos of this. I just think that these photos, I'm not saying anyone in the picture, I really don't know who they are, doesn't matter. I'm not saying that they have nothing to do with what I'm talking about. I'm showing that this to me is a very big part of how they get away with what they're doing. It's a big part, you guys. So I'm about the engine and building stuff that looks like junk and the machinery used. I kept this photo from Harmony Montgomery's case because it was marked as the dad built something. They think it's something he built because they didn't have heat in the house. I think that this is one of the pieces of equipment that they used. I do full-heartedly know that this is it's almost like the same thing that Benny Keys said, oh, look at that on the side of the road. It was a box. It looked like a box that you used for mechanics. It was like an electrical box. Do you understand that to me is a real connection between the two? It's the same kind of a thing. They need this. They need this. They use this. I'm going to get a little closer look and see. Let me blow this up a little bit for 1 second. Let me see something. Okay. Let's look at the bottom here. And they didn't take it off their property. This comes, this little kind of engine, whatever this is. See how they made it look like a junk area? I think that there's just so much here. It's that white thing that I'm looking at. Yeah, see, I would have to look closer at all these. And then there's that stick in the back. This stick in the back is plugged in. Wait. Wait, let me get the stick. This area here. This kind of and there's like those maroon wires and stuff with it. This area, I wonder if they really, really looked, even down at that little plant. Like, I wonder if they really looked through this area of Harmony Montgomery's house. I bet they didn't. This reminds me of Grandis's. This is like Grandis's area by her barbecue. To me, it's the same. So when I say it's the same, I would think that both houses in these areas, maybe not anymore because they waited so long, the areas here and the area by Grandis's motorhome, see, would tell the most, because I think that's what they put those little red things by, like those plants. Do you guys see that, or is it just too pixelated? Let me see what shows up here. Can you guys see that? That's the same that showed up by Grandis's trailer. So when I show a junkyard like this, and I'm like, this is the same. It's the equipment. It's in the same area. To me, you could swap out this with Grandis's little junky area in front of her door. And this is like a piece of equipment. I work through spirit, you guys. So when I'm saying this, those who don't know me, when I say shit like this, it's because I'm just blab it out as I hear it. And I go into certain areas as I hear it and I listen. So I will sit here and listen and do what I'm supposed to do according to what I'm told, right? So that's why I stayed on Harmony's picture before. She does have what to say. I wonder if they kept this piece of equipment. I wonder if they kept it. Like, I wonder if that is paper on top of that, or is that made of plaster of some sort, you know? So knowing what I know from the Summerwell's missing children's cases, if I were to go on location, I would know exactly what to look for and where to find it, right? they're exactly the places that the authorities aren't going to naturally go. They're not going to naturally go towards junk. And they're not going to naturally pick up something that looks like a homemade built motor when it's basically really a very important thing that they built and made it look like a motor. A very important thing. See? See, I would love to know if that white stuff is of that soft plastery stuff, like the white plaster, because that has like to me a red heart, but it's so pixelated I can't tell. It's if you go back, it's almost laughable. If you go back and listen to Candace and Don's interviews, and it's very calculating. I mean, every time that she tries to make light of something, if that if they would have wrote that down and then gone and looked, they would have probably found DNA, like a lot of information. But um, are you guys? I'm going to be showing. All right, let me open up chat. Um, you can state yourself if you'd like to. Um, oh, the box say keys or something? Let's see. I think it's like, oh, that's KEY. Good catch, Donna. Okay, so I know you mentioned Enchanted Life Path. He doesn't really, um, I've tried to play nicely and to do stuff with him in the sandbox, but he, our ways are very different. Our ways are very different. Let me see what this says. I listen to myself most of the time, you guys. Does that say that's KEY? And there's a number 5 on there. See those? See, that's like white. You see, I mean, you could all see that this is the Summer Wells missing children's cases. They're the same. They show the same information, right? Huh. I wonder. SU. Oh my God. Let's see. You know, we have and I see an E. I think that's a 5 or an S. See? Harmony has what to say, you guys. Harmony has what to say. I wonder if the authorities have better pictures of this. Like that obviously has a name on it. That has a name on it. I'm looking at it while you guys are. let me, yeah, see what I'm saying? Like, this box is more than what they thought it was. This box is more than what they thought it was. Okay. All right. So before I continue here, this is very important to say that what I'm going to show you guys is going to be pointing out a gardening company, a landscaping company. Now, you know, whoever sent this to me, I didn't even know what you meant by it because I don't know what, there was no information sent with it. But as soon as I opened up their YouTube page, I'm like, oh my God. So if you would like, thank you for sending it. Obviously, I'm going to be using it. I already sent this information. This is the part that I want everyone not to miss. This is a very important part of my live tonight. That I already sent it to the authorities. And what I'm going to show you guys has a lot of information. They work, I couldn't tell if it was North Carolina, Texas, Tennessee. I think they work in a lot of different areas. But I have video I'm going to show you once I show you these photos. The photos, show equipment. Wait, I got these so bright. Wait. One second, let me make sure. Okay, let me blow this one up. He's out of order a little bit, but that doesn't matter. We're good. This first picture is the truck that pulls up in front of the houses, and they basically are blowing leaves and shit like that. But it's the equipment that they use, and it's what I see on the land. A lot of it matches what I'm doing here. I'm still putting it to the side, but it was real important that the authorities got this because it's the most information that I have seen yet that holds the equipment all in one place. And I know that I know this stuff's in a cage. Like, I know that this stuff is pulled together in a certain way, and there's particular lights that I look for. Like, there's a lot of information that goes into the equipment. There's a lot. It's not just taking a box and saying, well, that's it. That's the box. Wait. Hold on. Okay. Want to see where I put everything. This group shows a lot of it. It shows a lot of the information, as you could see here, right? It doesn't even look like a truck. It looks like a furnace. It looks like a furnace. So I'm going to be showing you a few videos from this group, but I first want to go over a little bit more on the cars before I do that. So I'm going to skip through these two because those are just too bright. I'm showing these kind of photos so you guys, when you look at your own, when you do your own research and you're, working on cases and you come across stuff like this, pay attention. I'm showing this to you for no other reason other than to pay attention. Stuff like this is very important to the Summer Wells missing children's cases. How it's being used, I don't know exactly, but I do know that it's being used. I do know it's being used. So pay attention. I don't have all the answers right now. I don't know. I don't. But I know for a fact that this is part of the process. Let me copy and paste this for you. So when you go through, when you go through other photos or you go through someone's Facebook that you think is, part of what is going on here, and you see photos like that, that's my point of showing this. Pay attention. Don't just flip through it. Stop and look at it. It's real important to do that. Because they have a purpose. They have a purpose. Let me crop this. Because this stuff that you see in the back, it's not fake. That's really in the trunk. This is really in the trunk. You guys see that? Again, don't just fly through photos like this, you guys. These big, huge monster trucks are helping the process. They're helping the process. I showed this to you guys in the beginning, this photo. Look at it. Look what's in the front. Look what's in the front seat. That's what's in the front seat. Ooh, I don't know what happened here. It's in the front seat. Let me crop this one. It's so crazy because sometimes, like I've told you guys, these get pixelated, right? Okay, this is what's in the front. Wait, copy. This is what's in the front seat of this thing. We've seen these. So these trucks are part of the process. And this is what now, mind you, this is what it says 2005. This has been going on a very long time. And see the body on the bottom there, on the side? Here's the one on the side. That's that one. This is that. These are bodies. If you want to believe it or not, this is exactly what these Summer Moon Wells' shit looks like. The Summer Wells missing children. This is what they look like. They have the hearts on the foot. So, like, if I were the authorities, right, I would take this pretty fucking serious. I would take this very seriously. Wait, let me crop the heart. Right back to the trucks. Thumbs up. Thanks, guys. Let me show you what's... Whoops. Wait. Crap. The heck? It's got so big. Wait. You know, it's the heart, you guys, that really gives the information away. Like I fall asleep saying heart, 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 but they use them. It's a symbol, and when you find it on white like this over and over and over, in every case I'm working on, over and over, this. It's super important. You see how I pull it together? The same stuff matches. Anyone that hasn't seen my videos, you should really look at them, because this shit's really, really coming together strong. And now that you see that, and it's this truck that looks like it's been buried underground for God knows how long. This is the Summerwell's Missing Children. And this is the bottom of the truck. The bottom of the truck has the white, those white things with the hearts. This is on the bottom of the truck. It's the bottom of the truck. No matter how you slice and dice it, it's there. Let's see if I get a better color. Here, I will zoom into the white parts with the heart. So, like, if I were the guys who's making this stuff, they're probably like, who cares? No one's going to give a shit anyways, and they're right. I'm putting this out there because I think it's super important. So maybe one day the cops will flip one of these trucks over and decide to take a look at the bottom. It's right there. It's right there. And you know what? Timothy Pitson, I'm going to show you a picture. They didn't know what it was. And when they took a picture of Amy's car, when they found her car, they actually found her car, but what was underneath the car, I'm going to show you. Let's see. Okay, I think I have a picture of the car here. Nope. Wait. Oh, here's his file. Okay, I've got the file right here. Let me find it. Oh, that's right. All these photos, the truck ones, are taking off of Timothy Pitson's friends' pictures. That's right. This all comes from his friends and family. Oh, ho, ho. Goes down. This shit goes down. This goes down into the ground. Like, it's nuts. All right, let me find the picture. It's Timothy's mom's car. Wait. They found it this way. Okay, this will find it. Hope I put it in here. Let's see. Oh, shoot. All right, let me check one more because it was the back. It's funny because I had it in this presentation for today and then I took it out for no reason. Timothy Summer. Okay, let me look real fast on this one. Because it's interesting, they found those same poles under her car, but they probably just didn't know what they were, right? Or what to do with them. Oh, I did take him out of that presentation because it was such a long presentation. Yeah. Took it out. I don't know why I did that. Okay. Anyways, forget that. Okay, so let me get back to here. Close this. Okay. So that's the bottom of the truck. And they're exposing it. It shows a lot here. It shows a lot of information. Let me crop it again. I thought that this was a real good piece of information. If the authorities really want to check this out, I think that this is kind of really good one. Because I know that these trucks are involved. And this is a real good way of hiding shit, I think. Right? It's under there. Do you guys see that? There's a lot. Like, look at the top. Wait. Copy. Up here. We all seen this before. That's that. Ooh, it looks like a face. Oh, creepy. Oh. Wow. What do you guys see here? This is... Huh. It's at the front. Yeah, this is a real nutty... Let's see. There's just a lot in here. Okay, so I'll show you the stick. I see it clearly that they have the same one they found at Pitson at her mom's, under her mom's car. under his mom's car were these. And they probably just didn't know what it was because I saw it in a picture. And they probably just, it didn't make any sense, but here it is. Huh. Interesting picture, right, guys? There's the close-up. I mean, we all know this shouldn't be under the car. It just shouldn't be. It's not something that should be there. I did this one. This is another one of their photos. I mean, this one is so obvious. Now, I wish they would do something with this. I mean, this one is almost buried in maroon. Like, I'm going to brighten it up a little. Okay. Now, just those folks who didn't hear me, all these photos came from Timothy Pitson's father's friends and family Facebook. Look at that. What do you guys see? Let me crop the front because I'll show you what's in the front of the car, okay? Let me show you what's attached to the front of the car. We'll start there. Let's start here. That's the front of the car. So look on the bottom of the car. It's hard to see because it's getting pixelated, but you see the heads? You see them? Let me brighten that up. All right. Now, obviously, it's going to get like completely pixelated, but you can only do so much. That's what's on the bottom of the truck. See, that's to me where the people are. That's where to me, they put whatever's going on under there. It sure looks like it's not fun. Did y'all see that? So these pictures they weren't pixelated at all they're on his friends' Facebooks. This is a picture to me of whatever they're doing under the truck. It's right there under the truck. I mean, it's so obvious, right? It's right there. It's right there. This picture of this body of land and water is needs to be checked, because this is the same body of water that that girl was standing on that I showed you guys, covered in the same elements as the Summer Wells Missing Children. This little area here has that to the side. Wait, it's getting pixelated, so let me do another one. See, when I copy and paste, sometimes it ruins. All right, let me copy this one. This is the same body of water. I think we've seen it a few times, but the most important element, one of the most important elements, is this one right here. I'll show you. Is this one. This, what you see here is that it's the same kind of a twig thing that they make. It has the white heart with the white thing with the red heart, but it's the twigs and all those brown things that you see. Gets washed up. This. And let me see. I'm sure there's, let me crop all the way in the back real fast. I haven't cropped any of this. I just know that this is let's see. Okay, I know where to crop. Let's see. Okay. It's like what I would do is look for the floating, the ones in the water. See, like that? There's one that's floating. So just important elements, that's all. I just showed you this because this one got pixelated. That one looks good. So the lamb, I wanted to show you guys this. That's the lamb that is attached to the tree trunk. And both Lori Vallow and Candace, they both wore these shirts. This is what it is. This is part of the process. It's part of it. And that's the wood that has the lamb on it. And then I wanted to show you I brought back an element that I've had since the day we saw the Dancing in the Rain. And there's that piece of wood all the way in the back. And it had a heart on it all the time. Now I could now pull that element in and confirm in my philosophy, nothing's confirmed by the authorities, that's the stick with the heart inside. And that was right at the Dancing in the Rain video. It was right there, right in front of us. Right in front of us. And here it is. This is a little pixelated. Let me see if I have a better picture. No. This is actually from the water hole. The day they said she went missing, right? This is from the water hole. Let me brighten it up. But now, if you look back, like I said, at the water hole and pay attention to the dark areas, like I've taught you guys, the dark areas are really brightening up and they're showing the elements. So right in the water hole video is that element, is the white with the hearts. It's just showing up. It shows up. That's Hunter. It's like, Hunter in the video, remember? But what's the most important is it just tells me that whatever happened at that water hole was really all about the purpose, or that water hole never happened and they used it as a cover up or whatever, deep fake, and it just really wasn't there. Really what they were covering up was whatever they were doing with the elements, the white with the hearts. So it's right in there with Hunter. And again, same video down by the water. If you look a little closer now, you could see the fives. You could see it goes under the ground. And where they really show the most information under the ground. Where is it? Oh, I don't know. Let's see if I took it out. But it was by the flower. She showed like that bright pink flower. Right behind the flower, you could see straight down under the ground. And you could see that number 5. So, like, we wouldn't have been looking, like 10 months ago, you wouldn't notice that. So I point stuff out like this, you guys, so you will take notice, right? So you will stop and see it. Because the more you pay attention, the more you pay attention, the more people that are getting it, the faster we could get justice for these children. There's the number 5. It's a little pixelated, but these are 10-month-old videos, but right under the flower, you guys, that they show. It's right under our noses. There's a reason for that one, you guys. Again, this is Hunter, and then what happens, this is what's happening to the other side of that video, the dark spots. Things are showing up. This, I was just showing that I know that this is part of the equipment. This guy was just laying on his couch, again, from Timothy Pitson's father, who's missing as well, friends and family. This is connected to the dude's neck. This is a part of what they're doing. Okay. All right, now I'm going to show you some pictures that are all making sense. The one that you see to the left is from the interview room. The interview room, I've tried, then I just stopped. I tried getting a hold of them to tell them really what they had in their photos. Nothing, nothing. There was no response, nothing. And because the interview room, they were one of the first ones to get footage. Okay? And their footage, so, is the oldest footage. Wait, let me crop this. So going back to the interview room's footage really gives you a lot of great information. This one was, they're like touching a crab or whatever. But when you get much closer, there's a lot more going on in here. It's kind of disgusting. But whatever those little things are, show up in this dude. Now, the authorities have their names and faces, but I'm not putting them here. It shows up in the wood. These are the same little things that we've seen before, but this is one of these guys' pieces of wood. It's in the wood. Now, we know that doesn't just grow in the wood. That's kind of something that someone has to work with. The person who I got that wood from, I followed their process of this building this fire. They then take that wood that has that little gooky thing in it and they burn it. They burn it. It's in there. It's in there. So, and there's the heart. So, this guy's Facebook told me, I knew it already, really allow me to add their elements and their name and all the other stuff to this section of the process, and that is the fire. The fire that they build with the wood that is very meaningful to them. This is the process. Chopping wood and whatever Don does is part of the process. This fire and this, I cut out all their faces and what was going on because the only thing that's important to me right now to show you guys are these photos. This kind of a situation has been going on for years. The pictures on the ends come from Tina, I believe. I remember. And the fire is just something I've been looking at and we've been following since day one. Especially Grandis. I'll get back to this. I wanted to show you Harmony Montgomery. I wanted to show you one more photo. Well, a couple photos again from the mom. Look at the photo and look how clear the images are. Do you see the tree with the face? This is Harmony Montgomery. And this is her mom. And that's the tree that I told authorities. I'm like, each one of these Summerwell's missing children, they have their own tree They have a tree that's representative of the process, and this one has a face on it. Really tells a lot of solid information. I mean, we know that these faces aren't actually there, or maybe they are. Here, this one I'll brighten up a bit. Every one of her pictures has stuff like this in the background, by the way. That's that. It's that in the back. It looks just like the same house that Summer has. It's changing. Do you guys see that? That same house with the A-frame is showing up. Huh. Let me grab this. Interesting. It's the same kind of an A-frame. See that house? $82. I'm going to grab it. All right, I'm going to grab her sunglass real fast. Copy. The house back there. Oh my God, it looks like a face is showing up. Oh my God, you guys. Is that like Harmony? You bet that, I wonder if that's Harmony. Like if they intend that to be Harmony. You see the face? That's a face. That's a head. This is pretty freaking clear. Oh my goodness. Yeah. I see a couple things. I do see a whole story coming out. You see? Again, let me explain how spirit works. I told you that Harmony stopped me and told me to stop and listen, right? To pay attention. So if anyone knows her mom, if she doesn't really do anything with this information, there's something wrong. Because that's a child. And that is not covered up. And it keeps changing. This is Harmony Montgomery. And now I understand, thank you, Harmony, why you were telling us to stop and really pay attention to you. But the other side, oh my goodness. You guys, look at this whole thing. It's like you're in someone's pupil. Like I feel like I'm encapsulated. I feel encapsulated right now. I feel I feel like I'm covered in veins and in veins, like I'm looking from the inside out. Like I feel like I'm inside a round cubicle. It's my spiritual read. Like I feel like I'm inside a round, like a round ball. And I'm looking out. Let me see this other side. This is the other side. Jesus. This is pretty intense. This is pretty intense. Wow, sorry you guys. I'm like zoning out. This is this is Harmony Montgomery's story right here, you guys. This is her story. They each have one, you see. Each one of the children, each one of the Summerwell's missing children have their story to be told. And this is really important to Harmony, right? And see what's on her back? Let me explain something to you. What's on her back? It's like a backpack, and it's the. Let me show you. The roots of the tree, like the branches of the tree, are coming out of the mouth. So let me explain something to you. This is on her back, and I'm saying this because I've seen it many a times already. This is on her back. Okay, do you see the branches? you guys have to try really hard to wrap your heads around the fact that this is part of the process. This here is part of the process. This is a tree. This is a head. This is a head. A real head, whatever you want to call it. That's the tree. Those are the bark. That's really what it is. And this corner over here is, it's very intense. Across the whole entire thing is her story. Goes from one tree trunk to the next. It's all the way across. Goes all the way over here. And yeah. Well, things that happen when we go live, right? Harmony Montgomery, we hear you. We hear you. We do. Let's see. There's a very big story. There's a very big story here. These are the people involved. She's saying to across the top. She's saying they're all in here. The people that she's with, all the ones that were involved are in here. That were with Harmony. She said they're all in here. It's right in there. So this is important for this is something that she really wants to share. It's all in here. So let me show you what she wants us to recognize. This person. That person. this person. There's that one. There's this one. And this one is she's telling me this one is in many. I don't know what that means, but there are many of them like this. There are many of them like this. I think that this one is okay. Here they are. Yep. And if you think for a second that she doesn't know any of this, there's no way, you guys. There's no way that that's even possible, that she doesn't know any of this. It's not possible. See, this too has stuff coming out of the like with the trees and the leaves and the vines. It's all together, right? Here, this is a different piece of property. This sort of looks like the Wells house, right? Way back in the beginning when I was looking at photos from, I took all their photos from construction days. And one of the photos that I made a big deal about in the beginning, I'm like, those are fake trees. How can no one see that those are fake trees? Blah, blah, blah. And I even took a picture of it that was on, I think it was like Channel 7 News or something. I know it's in here, but I'm just going to pop this one in here so you guys know what I'm talking about. This here comes from this landscaper's photos. This here are the 3 trees that I said were fake on the Wells property. So I kept a picture of them because I could tell that those were like almost like 3 fake tree trunks. I don't know what those are. But now I see the same process going on with this guy. It's like I don't know what it is, like a fake trunk on top of the trunk, or I don't know what it is. Obviously, we don't know what their process is, but this is the Wells one, right? And this one comes from the leaf blower. I don't know what he is. So they're very odd looking. But what I do know is I put it to the side. Like, those are fake trees. Hasn't anyone noticed? Because all the other trees were dead except for these 3 trees. They were like bright and green. I'm like, That doesn't make any sense. This is on the Wells property. And then later, they have a picture of all the other trees are dead, except for these 3 are bright and green. I'm like, well, does anyone see that these are fake? Because if they weren't fake, they'd be dead like the other ones. They don't have just 3 trees standing still. There's no way. So this guy has the same situation going on with the tree. You see a lot of these. You see what you see. It's really there. The guy also that he had identical to Don Wells's property, I sent this into authorities, is that he has the same setup, the same box with those, whatever you want to call them, on the ground. He has the same tracks in the backyard. Now they're in Florida, I believe. I don't know, because I do see palm trees. But then again, those palm trees, it doesn't matter. Those could be fake. What's the same here is the process is the same. Let me show you this on video too. I haven't even gotten to the video. Oh my God, that's a little... Okay. Here it is again. The photo of his backyard with the box and that white mummy thing coming out. I will show you the video. You could see, I don't know if you guys could see that, the number 5. The video, it may be even clearer. Wait, let me prop it open. Okay. Let me crop this. All right. This box has the number 5 on it. It's a little hard to see, but I'm going to blow it up a little bit here. There. There's a lot going on there, right? But at least you could see it better. It's on like a track. Their head is like on there's like a track underneath it. And I will show you close-ups when I'm going to turn their videos on. Their videos are pretty easy to see. But there's that number 5 right on the box. These are getting super pixelated. Look how crazy this it's a pixelated picture, so it's hard to see. When this happens to a photo, that's why I'm going to show you the video. That's how I know something's not right. Again, it's all this hay, and he's supposedly blowing and cutting trees, but what keeps moving is whatever's on the ground. So this falls into my element saying it's underground. There's hay, and it's being hidden, because one of my readings and channelings, I was like going like, and I'm like, I felt like something was in my mouth, like little pieces of hay. So when you come close to this, and I will show you as well in the videos that I grabbed, and you're going to see pictures of people's faces, but again, I'm not saying any of these people are guilty. I can't. No one's guilty, you guys, until proven guilty by the court of law. Okay, this is my philosophy, and this is what comes through me. That's it. You can't go saying this guy, can't ruin someone's, reputation for it. But I'm showing you the most perfect elements for these Summer Wells missing children. He could just be a guy just, I don't know, just blowing leaves. Who cares? So don't get caught up in that. So this is what's under there. It's these bars, it's common. Same thing. And that goes pretty deep down. It goes down. And if you see the bars that are hanging going across, it's a very interesting hole in the ground. And they change. So this opening moves while I'll show you, while he's moving around. This is also in his pictures. You would almost think it's so similar to the Wells. It's so similar. In his backyard, and you'll see the videos even better, it has the same information as the Wells family. I'm going to show you the video. So it got so pixelated. Oh, this is what happens. Stuff like this happens to his equipment. Turns to a head. But it's so pixelated. And then in the backyard, he has this real major tree with all those hearts in there and skulls, and it's a pretty major tree. And this is what he has on the ground, just like, it's like identical to the Wells house that Don showed. And it goes, like, it's almost the same. It goes into like a cave. But they show this at a different location. But you guys, it's really identical. But yet it's a different location. Let me grab this video too. Okay, so before I turn this stuff on, you're going to see faces, but just ignore it because I don't know these guys. Okay? I just want to get to the important information. One of them is he starts out like pretty big house. He starts out blowing these leaves out from like a massive area. But as he's blowing the leaves out, what I'm seeing are all my elements to the Summer Wells missing children's case. Like what I see are all the maroon boxes with holes coming out. And it's almost like it's right in the middle. It's like right in the middle. It's really odd. All right, let me show you. Let me start from the beginning. It's just blowing the leaves, and then we get to this big house in the backyard where there's like a hole. This is Williams. Or welcome. All right. So the problem I have with this is I see a tremendous amount of elements in here, including the maroon boxes. And the way that this was put together has really been tampered with and changed and really messed with. So my question was like, why? So this is why I do this stuff live. I'm like, okay, I don't want to touch this until I go live. So as we all know, there's something that's going to be in between here, right? Someone could have taken their video and done this. Who the hell knows? But there's something in here. There's something in here worth, yeah, totally. Because now look at what he's wearing. Look at his head. So I have no idea. I could say trigger warning. I have no idea what's going to show up, but obviously there's something in between. There's something in between. Or he wouldn't look like this right now. He wouldn't look like this. So I'm going to keep going because I know that there's particular... Okay. All right. So let me show, I want to go into this. So it's this big hole that they're cleaning out. And anyone that knows anything about like what Summer Moon Wells has talked about, one of them is the leaves. In the leaves, in the leaves, in the leaves. So when I see this situation, I look for elements, right? Like that. So I immediately know that someone really fucked with this video because it's being covered up. So we must be looking at some deep fake because it's coming out. It's right there. So that shouldn't be there, right? He's supposed to just be raking. But that is what's being covered up. So is that a way in and a way out? See that you guys, what I'm saying is this is a fake scene. This isn't even possible what he's doing. Okay, boom. You guys, it's underground. The authorities have to pay attention. It's right there. Do you guys see that? Look at how fast. Do you guys see that? It's under the blue. It's under the blue thing. They're covering up what's, you guys, this is covering something under the ground. This so frustrating. It's right there. It's not fake. It's right there. Those body bags. You guys, is he putting body bags? Those aren't rakes. Let me take a picture. You all have to make sure that you guys take pictures and you guys send this stuff in to the TBI. Those look like body bags to me. That's what it looks like they're doing. Don't those look like body bags? All right, I'm going to keep going. What? Look. Y'all, look. You guys, I don't know what's showing up here, but this is going to be very memorable. You guys, I think they're putting shit in the ground. I swear to God, here I miss. Oh my God. You guys, I think they're putting shit in the ground. Wait. You guys, this is what's in there. It's coming straight from the video. You see that? The fuck is this? This is crazy. Look at that girl in the middle. Look at that girl in the middle. Let me grab it. I'm going to crop her picture so I could show you guys. Wait. So what you're looking at, it's the white. This is exactly what I showed you guys very beginning. I said these are the pictures that I'm choosing to show you. And it was people that looked just like this. Thank you, Rhonda Funk. Thank you so much for the donation. Thank you. Look at this. Crazy. Let me close that. Yeah, they're definitely not raking leaves, guys. Doesn't look like it to me. That's just my take. That's just my take. And you guys tell me what you think this looks like. This one here. Looks like he's bringing 2 body bags. Looks like body bags. Look at that. You could see. Okay, so for starters, you know that those aren't bags of leaves. That's for starters. That is one of the mattresses. That looks to me as one of those mattresses, and they have that white thing over their face. You know, like it looks like it's like a white mask kind of a thing. Look at, he even has something funky on his head. Look at that. Look at that. Think TBI will care that this guy is like, to me, pulling 2 body bags? All right, let's continue. My God, I haven't even done anything yet. All right, let's go back to this. Wow, there's a lot of information in here. That's a whole different truck that came before. Look at that truck now. All right, let's go back. Wonder where this is. The garbage cans would be able to tell us. But their location is a cover-up. This is really what they're looking at. We're going to get a bird's eye view, you guys, of the green buckets. Look at this. Here are all of our green containers that I showed in the beginning also. See how Spirit works? I showed the items that I just knew I needed to review, and now here they are. There they are. All right, so I am going to try to get in between a few of these frames here, because I think it's important. Let's see. Interesting. He's turning into a victim. He's turning into a victim. Is he digging his own grave? See, okay, so watch how this may wind up being clear with the maroon on it, you guys. We don't know that yet. Yeah, this, we don't know where this is because this is, he's being pulled and see, he's like being pulled. So he's connected, he's being pulled. He's being pulled by very heavy chain. Because this is all deep faked. Who are these guys? Look at that. Look under there. Okay, see under there? See the eyeball? Really deep faked. They are throwing out the garbage. Look at this. Wow. See? So I look for things like that so I could try to figure out the process, right? So that's an element sitting right there, but I still can't figure out what they're doing other than getting rid of bodies. That's what I see. But it looks very strange. See? The whole thing changes. he changes. Wherever this is somewhere that the authorities should take a peek. Some are said in the leaves. A lot of leaves. See how that's not the same person? It's someone different. It's someone taller with a thinner beard. That's not the same person. This person's much thinner, taller. Totally different person. See how that... There's like a few different people. They're all working together. For all I know, it's just that they're switching, because I don't know, because I'm not playing it correctly. That's what I want. I want to get right in there. This right here would tell a lot. These guys are getting hurt. Well, I'm going to go through this, obviously, again later, slowly, so I could get pictures for you guys, because I haven't done it yet. Like stuff like this, like I see that this guy is actually he's a victim of this. You could see it. You could see how it's going to completely shift. Because this black thing isn't what it appears to be, is all I'm saying. This is part of the process, and I don't know who these guys are. This is something, if the authorities ever want to obviously take a look at it. But they are not throwing out leaves. See, it's all right in there. See how it just disappears? Like, They totally cut shit out. And then it just is gone. So if I were to show you a picture of this, that would be, let me take a picture and see if I can pull it up. That would be the victim wrapped in a bunch of stuff. It's not the same guy who walked out there with the rakes. It's not. Let me show you. Let me show you what that looks like. Okay. And I know that I've shown what people look like, and the equipment sort of looks like a buggy, like the top of like a car seat, right? Let me crop this and see what it looks like. Yeah, see? See how he has tubes around him, and he has that white thing hanging, and he has that black car seat with him. That's supposed to be, should have been that guy with the rakes, but I could tell that there are a lot of frames that were mushed together, so I just went, you saw it, I'm doing it live. I'm doing it live. This is what's being shown. And that's the car seat. That's the car seat. And that's whatever that white face is that hangs. That's what it is. We all know it looks funny, but it's all the same information. It's not changing. These guys aren't really covering anything up, actually. This is the first time I'm going through it too, you guys, with you. See, there's a lot in there. Wow. It's all in there. Guys, this is a dump. I think this is like, you guys, you could see the body bag. Oh my God. I'm taking a picture. This, do you think this will get the attention to TBI? It's a body bag. I'm gonna crop it and send it to you guys. Oh my God. It's so frustrating. All right. Okay, that's the body bag. Here we go. So understand that this is supposed to be bags of leaves. They're freaking dumping bodies. I'm sorry. I gotta call a spade a spade. Yeah. You could see what he's doing. Does he not know we could see him holding them? Come on, you guys, this is insane. He's supposed to be doing leaves. Can you guys see that far? Can you guys see that far that he's holding a body? Right there. Seriously, he's holding these. It's a little house. Those little houses. That's what it reminds me of. Well, well, well. Let's see if we see anything closer. See how it's like a hole in the ground? You see, like it's always going down into the ground. It's always going down. See, it's like a big box. Are they pouring it in a, it's coming out and it's going into that box. They're pouring it in there. See? There's a maroon box. See, the great thing is the authorities would just have to ask him, what are you doing with that maroon box? Because that maroon box isn't supposed to be there. It's really just a bag. It's just supposed to be a bag, you guys. It's supposed to just be a bag. That's a whole entire box. It's totally there. Because it pops up easily. And then it goes away, see? Oh, let's take a look under here, dude. Guys, these are not leaves. You see him? Look how he's standing, see? It's like he's a victim. I mean, there's like something. All right, so frames like this are ones that they try to cover up. So let's see what happens with that. Let's see how it got like, it got real. So if you were to take a picture of this, this is a pretty real photo. This is with like a little bit of a sliver of truth in between the deep fakes, I call it. This is a sliver of the truth. It could, yeah, a really close sliver. Let's see if I get it clear. See, let's say pop it down, it goes away. Let's see. Oh, what the hell's this? It's a long video. Wait a minute. Let's see which one's this one. Oh, this one is okay. Watch this one. It's the same. It's the same one. It's just a different clip. This is what's in the backyard. I'm just playing it at 0.25. That's all. So this is just playing it at 0.25. You could see that that box and that white thing is pretty open and obvious, and it's all really there, and nothing's being covered up. But what I need you to watch is the movement that happens in the background. It's the movement that happens back there. Like those things that are jumping up and down. They're like the white things with the right there. That's under the ground. And it's the same movement, it's the same thing that I showed you guys was happening in the Wells backyard. There's just like they cover that stuff up, but it's all back there. It's not the wind that's changing it. Those things shouldn't be moving at all. They're just sitting there, and you could kind of see the deep fake, what they're covering something up. But this is pretty damn close to what is happening. It kind of just reminds me of Don's backyard. This was just 39 seconds, but watch when I click it down what happens. It's really weird. See that? So there's just a lot of things going on in these videos that are concerning. They're definitely concerning. To me, they're for sure concerning. So this just continues. I don't know where this is, but see, those are palm trees. It's there's a lot in here, so I will be adding this little group of information to my files of information. So you watch him in there, like it's obvious something's being covered up in there. I mean, he's got a lot going on in there. It's we've seen this before. So we've seen, because we have seen this already, like elements like this coming out of the bushes, and we see a head and a, like, it's what it is. Like, that's you guys could come figure out what that is. I know what I see. But, it's this group it's coming out of the bushes. I mean, do you all see that? It's pretty clear. So this really has nutty information for landscapers. Now, they could be using, again, I'm not saying it's these guys. They could be using these guys and deep faking shit over their company. It's, you don't know. The internet does really weird things. But this guy looks like a victim to me. I don't know. I just wish one morning I'd wake up and get an email like, yeah, we see what you mean. Those white boxes we've been showing for 10 months and so many bodies. And look, I mean, seriously, you guys, this shouldn't be allowed without the authorities. This shouldn't be something that we should go to bed at night and think that it's not going to be looked at by the authorities. I mean, he's apparently that something is not right. Right? I mean, because really what that is, it's a box or something back there. I'll tell you what this is. This is just like Candace taking a video of the helicopter moving all the trees and making all the noise, thinking that that you're not going to notice really what's going on. This is basically the same thing. Because they get pulled all by the same, I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's look at that. I mean, it's so obvious. See, it's like right in there, you guys. The truth is right in there. See, it's sort of coming out of the, whoops. It's right in there. So they're obviously like covering up for something. Oh. You know, it would be so freaking easy if the authorities would just take this stuff and figure it out. It's not that complicated if you watch. You know what? It looks like someone's shooting a gun. I see the bullet moving. Watch above. Watch above the person that's holding its stick. Watch above the head. See that? Right there. Right there. Those are guns. Right there. I've seen that before. That's why I know. I've seen that in many other videos. And they just look like they're right there. Just like a puff. Right there. There's a few of them. But it's definitely a so you guys, this is a big deal. These are big deals, and I would hope tomorrow will maybe bring some justice to these children. Right? Let's see a little close up to maybe you get a little look at this machine. If this might just really be his. Huh. Someone needs to ask them, right? Well, tomorrow I'll look to see what's going on. I haven't listened to anybody in the Summerwells case, so I need to, just to see if anything is going on. Let's see if we get anything else from this. I'm going through this one more time. See, all this stuff is so important. So I wonder where this really is. I mean, could this I feel like this is closer to muck and mud and water, and like that's not where they want us to. This isn't really where it is. They want us to think it is, but it isn't. It isn't. This is the area I'm going to play with tomorrow. Because that's There's too much stuff that shows up, and look at that. So I wonder like what's going on around him. Those are letters. Those are a mixture of letters and numbers that's on him. See that green face in the tarp? It's right there. Kind of freaky looking. Let's see. I'm just going through this one real quickly. Because I want all this to break up in here. I'll look in the windows at number 5. I've seen this before. Now you know what it is? It's very similar to the Watts, like almost to like the Watts video. It's very similar. The whole thing is. Even the car and the truck. This is so fake. There it is again, this frame. This frame is the only one that's like this. It's the only one that looks like this, so it must be special. Let's see. I'll take a picture, send it back because it's so dark. I'll see if I can lighten it up. Interesting. This frame is going to change so drastically. See, this is a perfect example of real deep fake. So this frame is tells a lot of the truth because it was still stuck in there. This is a lot of the truth. It's going to come out here like without the deep fake put on it. And it's not going to show you anything near what you think it is. It's going to be very, very different. Let me send the other one. It's going to be standing in a hole or coming out of a hole. So it's so wonderful when things like this happen and I'm live with you guys. I have to say, to me, it's a gift from God. I mean, I don't even know how else to say it, because these photos show up in the video, so you guys know I'm not doing anything. And I just follow where to go. And I guess this is how I'm going to tell the children's story from their eyes. This is, I guess, what I'm supposed to follow with my gift. You know, I still learn about myself too, right? This is very different than what we first were watching. See, he's being pulled by a chain. You see that? That big, thick chain? And do you see that there's an underground? Let's see here. These little lights are showing up. I told you this was a special photo. This is special. Look at the little lights showing up. Sorry, you guys, I'm really quiet because it's making me sad. Yeah, it's sad. Wow. We're going to just watch it keep changing, you guys. I'm going to move the pin a little bit and see what happens here. See? This is the deep fake right here. This is fake. It's sort of coming through. See the chains he's holding on to? It's falling apart. It's falling apart. This is this is a frame in there that is real. This is untouched. Like the ones that look like this and the other ones look a little strange. This is the sliver, those little sliver of truth that I try to get to every time I go on, to show it. Okay. This is what's going on. Huh. So it's going to start to get super pixelated. And then it kind of just blows itself up. It does. It's really strange when that happens. See what this one looks like. It's just part of how they program this stuff, right? Crop. Canopy. All right, here's a good one. Notice what's in the back in the trunk of, looks a little different than before, right? You could see what's going on in the window now. You know, it's so crazy. Maybe one day they will do something with this, because it's not like they have to go searching for whose photos these are. All of the photos I have are connected to people, right? So it's not like they have to take this and do face recognition, or they have to do nothing. Nothing, because it's right here. It's a company. I mean, let's see. Look how quickly it's falling apart now. Okay, picture like this also is a sliver of truth when it looks like this. It gets bright. These also help break it up. This is a great find. Those lights like that they're placed like that on purpose, because I've seen that many a times. Like those little teeny lights are part of this, you know. They are, because they use them. I could see what they're doing with this one. So I know that this is a one that they're using, because I'm going to show you. I'll show you one of the heads I see often with the same. Come on. Don't forget it. Let me just send it to myself. I'll show it to you right now. So these lights, they're very meaningful. They have a reason for it. Like sometimes I have a photo that when I change the saturation, the lights flicker. I've showed that once before on one of my lives. All right, so this head in the middle here is meaningful to this group. That head right there, let me crop it a little smaller size. So this here, and because it's in this video and it's so clear and it matches every other time I've seen it, this is a major element in the summer moon missing children's cases. That face. That face. There's other ones around it, but that's a big one. There's a red one next to it, but I don't see that one often. It's this one with the little lights. And here's the red one. You've seen this before, the red one and the blue one. You've seen all of these. But this is a face. That's what those little lights are right there. See, now he's not even, see how he's like, his feet in. See, his feet are in the maroon, those maroon things. Not leaves. Where's everyone? All right, so do you see what's changing? All right, you see those red things? Everything is staying the same except for those little teeny red things are appearing and going away. They're connected to the red cage. Watch. See, it just went away. See, it just went away. And they came back. See? Gone. So that they put that on there. It's like they stay that's another affirmation that they're messing with this because that's their way of communicating, right? So it's there and then it's not. See, they're like that's their doing. I mean, it disappears basically without anyone touching it, right? See, gone, there, gone, there. Huh. These bags are falling apart. This is how I've seen them always, is clear bags. Falling apart. What are we getting here? Well, let's see. Is that a gym shoe? Looks like it. All right. It's going to change every time I move it. Well, we could at least all come to the conclusion that it's he's not collecting leaves. It's not a brown bag. And he isn't where we think he is. That's for sure. See, I'm following the puffs on the car right now. There's a lot of information there. See? Wow. It's all in the car. Guys watching the car? See those lights? Oh my God, why didn't I notice that before? The little piece that's sticking out from the back of the car, this has a lot of information, you guys. I'm going to have to come back and do this side. Yeah, there's way too much. I can't even do it all tonight. There's no way, but there's a shitload of information in here. I think there's a lot of answers. There's a lot. So I am going to call it a night, leave it on this, because I see there's just tremendous amount of information. And a lot of it is coming, which I wasn't looking at, is coming off of that truck. Look at the truck, you guys. There's like, you could see the green boxes. Oh my God. Oh my God, they're shoving them in that car. You guys, those were feet. Watch. Those are feet. You're got to be joking me. Those are feet. Those are someone else's feet, you guys. He's throwing someone in the truck. I'm sorry, but those are the feet that are wrapped all in red. He's throwing someone in the truck. Do you guys see that? Do you guys see the feet? You guys, this is, ooh. Sorry, dude, like, it's a fucking body bag. No matter how you slice and dice it. Wow. So I'm taking pictures because those are the white things with the red hearts, and he also has those faces hanging that were in the Chris Watts case. It's right there. It looks like a mask, like a kind of. It's right there. It's the same thing. I hope you all, if you could do me a favor, just send whatever you can to the TBI. I'm trying to see how many pictures I could get of literally, because I know these are body bags. Wow. There it is. There's those faces that was in the Chris Watts and in Summer Moon Wells. There it is right on the bottom. The white thing with the three legs, like, and it's got the heart in the middle. These are all the elements. Hmm. This is like, these are all the elements. It's like a big number 5. Those are body bags. See? Those are not leaves. The cops should just even be talking to them just because they look like body bags and they're not leaves. Those aren't leaves. I don't know. I really. That's a hand. Oh my God. You guys, you see this? This is a hand. You guys have to take pictures and help me send this stuff in. Well, in the beginning I said it looked like a furnace, that big black thing in the beginning. To me it looked like a furnace. You guys, this is a freaking body. You guys, what if we really, like, seriously, what if live, like, you know, what if we actually did unveil this live? Like, because these aren't fake, you guys. These are not fake. He's lifting them. Like, it's not like fake. Keep going. Let's see. They're burning them. They're getting rid of them. That's why Don says, I'm telling you, that's why Don said you would never find anything. It's another head. I'm serious. Take a picture of that. That's another one. These are just all separate ones. It's like they're holding it by the head. For all those who laughed at me that I said, head on a platter. See, look, you guys. This stuff is going into the ground. Like they're creating a whole thing. Wow, wow, wow. Well, every time I say definitely want to go to bed. This is a lot of information. Look at the truck. I'm just trying to get as many photos that will get a rise out of the authorities. I don't, at this point, I don't know what the hell they're going to do. I mean, if they seriously do nothing with this, I don't know. All right, you guys. This was a lot. Told you it was going to be a lot. Oh my God, there's so much in there that's like going, oh my goodness. There's a lot in here. Oh my God. See the chains coming out? There are lots and lots of chains involved. My God, my inside of me won't let it go because I see there's like 100 different frames in this one. It's driving me crazy. I have to stop. Oh, there's so much in this one. Oh my goodness. Okay, so here's a close up of those strings. This is the closest you're gonna get. It's right here, the face with the strings. That was on Summer Moon Wells and hanging on the fake Shanann during the Watts. Her coming home from vacation. My foot itches. Oh my God. Look at this. Oh my God, and look at this is the sticks. These are sticks. Oh my God, my foot itches. I hate when that happens. Well, I think my goodness. Keep saying I'm going to be done. But that bag is just so... This bag just has so much information to give us. Okay, so look at, there's the white with the little heart on it. See, and he's holding it by that stick. Right in here is what I have to work on tomorrow, right in this little area. right in here. See that? On my foot. Shoot. This part, right? See, like, what's behind him? It's like, this is important right here. Oh my God, you guys, I'm never going to stop. Look at this. Oh my God, what is that? These are real shots, you guys. This is going to go down in history one day. It's going to be in a book. It's going to be my book. I'm going to write a book. It's going to be called, Did You See That? Do you see that? Tell me what you see. Oh my goodness. I wonder where they are. Like, I wonder where he is. Look at those chains. So that's a sliver of the truth. So whatever is going on, they need those chains. They pull it. So they're pulling, whatever this is underground, right? So they're pulling it out. Right there. All right. You guys, it was a really good one. I wonder, will anything come of it? Well, I can tell you that each day that we find something new and different and speak about it and discuss it, that's exactly what these children want us to do. Because this is sharing their story. Like, those are 2 feet going inside the truck. This is sharing their story. That's what it is. All right, you all. This was a crazy one. Look in there. Those are the bags. These are the bags also, they've been found in other cases, just like this. Get that. I would love to wake up tomorrow morning to some incredible news. I don't know. Even us showing body bags being pulled. These are body bags. I mean, you can't, I don't care what else they think it is. I mean, it's right there. They're bags. And those aren't leaves. They're hearts. They're people. There's a lot of things in here. This guy is a victim as well. It's like, oh, look at that. Okay, so this is another one. It's got a black thing over the head. Wrapped in white. Huh. All right, you guys, oh my God, I have to stop. I keep flipping through it because it's so intriguing. I got so much more information. I'll do. Wow. See that white thing? All right. That's it. All right, you guys. All right, I will definitely take some pictures and keep going through this for tomorrow. This was a really incredible night. It was another magical night. It's magical when things appear and they're completely unexpected. I think that's just, it's the most that I could ask for, basically, to help tell these children's story. It's just needed. Here's another one. All right, you guys. Thank you so much for being here. If you haven't subscribed, please do. And thanks for watching all the way through. I think this was interesting all the way through. 4.5 hours. I don't think I've ever done that before. God bless you guys. Thank you. And I will see you, I'd say tomorrow, but it's already tomorrow. Thank you. Thanks, guys. Thanks for all my subscribers and my members. I appreciate it. I love the support. All right. Everyone go to sleep. Talk to you tomorrow. Good night.